Is she saying a pug party? Pug party? Pug party? Pug party? I'm gonna pretend that definitely didn't say pug party! Pug party! Pug party! Hey, little bean! Pug party! Usual problem of sitting down at a different angle means that my glasses are suddenly dirty when they were clean 10 seconds ago. Hey, touch grass. Ba-ba-ba-ba.
Hey, Beanie, are you there? Yeah, I'm here.
Hello, Eid. Did you know that we were originally an arts channel? And we started playing games all the fucking time? No! True.
I got this new anime plot. Basically, there's this high school girl, except she's got huge boobs. I mean, some serious hunkers. A real setup of hunkers. Packing some Doban hunkeros. Massive doll, hunka bangaloo's. Big old pond hunger cougars. What happens next? Transfer student shows up one day with even bigger Bunhanaga hoops. Humongous hunga lunga nutado gungus.
Please leave your message after the beep.
Anyways, I hope you guys are having a lovely evening. Whoop. If I select the right goddamn tool. Finally watched Wicked tonight. That was pretty fun. And then I passed out, which was not as fun, because then I woke up and went, ah, shit, I'm late. How do people have social lives? I don't get it. The capitalism says that we need to just work all the time. I don't understand why there's a conflict, but somehow it just generates a conflict where my body's like, fuck you, I'm sleeping. What you making? This is a commission for our patrons. The Bobs. Did I just start? The stream? Yes. The art? Fuck no. I do need to, like, hurry along with it, though, because goodness gracious, there be more art along the way, and we need to go and get her done. How long is it taking me to get here? Way too many hours, to be fair. A little bit of it has been just, Sometimes what happens, and it has only happened to us a couple times, but each time has been just an absolute fucking distraction from from getting anything done. But occasionally the system goes into flux where brain is decided that everything needs a good old reorganization and shake-up, and you're like, can we just stop saying synergy and let me work? But it's impossible to focus, and, you know, often pain is a lot higher because no one's managing it, and we're forgetting to take our meds all the fucking time, and blah 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 blah. So we actually decided to give ourselves a fucking break when it happened this time. Which, I don't know if it helped any, but less stress does seem to add up to a clearer head, so it was probably the right choice. Regardless, we've given ourselves a week. to kind of sort our brain out again. To be fair, we actually had a fusion not too long ago. Not that you guys probably remember Gaines at all. I think Gaines only really did like one stream. Yes, I'm very excited. It's getting there. It's getting there. Yes, use the live 2D model, because I can use it with this program. This program isn't... It isn't asking for miracles, let's put it that way. Because, there are certain games, Noita being one of them, where it's begging my computer for every resource it can have, and to be fair, I probably still don't give it enough leeway to, like, handle shit, which is the reason why, yeah, we crashed a couple times, and I lost the sun, and, you know, everything sucks. But it's okay, because, you know what? If we can get 2 god runs, we can get 3. It should get easier each time as I learn to look for spells and stuff. And it does seem like there's actually quite a lot of achievements that are incompatible with each other. You can't do them all in one go. Which I actually checked into. I was like, well, okay, I know that there's an all pillars, which is the internal achievements, what they're called as pillars. There's an all pillars fucking achievement. How in the hell are people doing it? And it's a really big thing that you have to do in order to do the all pillars achievement, like speedrun. So basically, you have to like farm up a certain amount of stuff. But you also need a really stable rig, because if your game ever crashes, you have a chance of losing some, if not all, of your progress. Like, you'll still be in the same world. The world will be in a certain state, but certain qualities of it will be reset, and that fucking blows. Hey, Theodio! Bleh. Good afternoon. I returned since last time. Apparently, the pizzeria I work with night shifts is apparently going bankrupt. No! Well, hopefully they fucking pay you, because if they're telling you, or you're getting told that, and then they're like, well, you know, we can't pay you. You should be fine with it. We told you we weren't gonna pay you. Like, honestly, hand their asses to them. But also look for another job now, because, you know, the further things go along, the more tempting it is gonna be for them to do that, I think. Why does this look like a deck? It's not meant to be looking. It's supposed to be like little twisty vine. It's supposed to be cute. Why? It's supposed to be a little twisty vine. Let me fix it. I hate it. No, it's not supposed to be like that. Yeah. Oh yeah, no, I'm more commenting on the shape I managed to draw. Like, you know, I know this is definitely a universal thing for a lot of artists, but from time to time you'll draw something and then go, wait a second. Oh no, I've drawn a dick again. It just happens. I mean, the opposite is also true. Sometimes you draw something, you're like, okay, I'm gonna draw this thing, it's gonna have a sideways eye instead of a normal eye, and then you're like, I've drawn a vagina on that thing's face. That's what I did. It's no. Hey, Leah. Or Leah. I may be saying your name wrong. I may have said it wrong twice even, because knowing me. Hey there, unsure who's confronting on your end. Valid. Blurry is a valid state. Blurry has been my state for quite some time. We've actually gotten some clarity since the fusion, which is so nice. We've been so blurry for so long. Ah! And you know what helps? Having a loving partner who is like vibing with who you are as a person, even if the person that you are is several people. So to speak, so to speak. Oh my god. So okay, here's a little tea, here's a little drama, here's a little stupidity that I ran across on the damn internet the other day. So there's a guy I follow, I think his account name on YouTube is Blumenthal. He's an archer slash pole dancer, and yes, there's no conflict there because he pole dances and arches at the same time. Like shoots a bow and arrow, sometimes with his feet. You know, while doing pole dancing moves, which is amazing and athletic as shit and so on and so forth. And recently had a video where he was doing different things and yeah, his partner, who is female, was doing some like wrestling moves with him or something like that in the newer video. And I was like, oh my god, did he a girlfriend? Actually, no, he has a wife, which is even cooler. So I'm like, oh, awesome, so cute. They look so in love. Like they are so in love with each other, and it's so adorable. And you know, like I'm vibing with the concept. Oh my god, the amount of pissed off dumbasses on the internet who are like, excuse me, but if you're hot and a pole dancer and a guy, clearly you can't be straight. And I'm like, he never said he was straight. He said he had a wife. One, stop with your buy erasure, thank you. And two, like, he's been outspoken about his support for the LGBT community. Like, don't even fucking go there that he was like bait and switching you. No, he wasn't. You just didn't have the idea in your mind that there could be a straight or bisexual pole dancer who would have a wife. That's grass I have, and I have it vice, but I just put food in my mouth like a dumbass. Give me a second. Oh my god. Dry seed cake is so dry. Well, one thing about being like this is a whatchamacallit. This is a streamer thing. So I've just encountered this so many times that anybody who tells me that something was sent by their sibling, I will never believe them. Ever. I don't care if it actually was your sibling, because I don't believe you. And the reason why I don't believe you is because everybody says the exact same thing. It's gotta be like being a professor at college and being like, wow, everybody's grandparents died this weekend, didn't they? It's an excuse. So, he won on the world. He killed your Minecraft, let's emphasize Minecraft dog, and he blamed it on his brother. Now, is he begging and crying and trying to make you doubt yourself? Yes. Because he doesn't want you to be mad at him. So you have to make a choice at this point. And what I recommend, this is what I recommend, because I do this, again, a lot on stream. You'll literally catch me doing it almost any day of the week, because people come in and they'll say something inappropriate, and I'll react, well, the way I always react, which is to basically laugh at them. And then they go, oh my god, no, that was my brother! My brother was saying terrible things! And I'm like, okay, I hear you, but I don't believe you. But here's the thing. Fess up or I ban you. Because the thing is, if we're gonna respect each other's time, admit you did it, I'll forgive you for it. I can just go get another fucking dog from the forest. But I don't want you lying to me and then gaslighting me. Because that's uncool behavior. Like, to me, that's not respectful. And you're gonna say something inappropriate to me because, you know, you're just gonna drop a nasty comment, and then all of a sudden I say something funny, and then I ban your ass, and you're like, "Aw, that was funny though!" And you come back and like, "Oh, it was my brother!" I'm like, respect my time. You said it. Don't say it again. So, that's how I would handle it, is basically, yeah, it's really sad. It sucks that your dog of, your Minecraft, emphasis on Minecraft, dog of many years has taken a tumble into a lava trap or what have you. But, you know, even if they meant to do it at the time, they clearly regret their actions, but they need to be honest with you and not uphold a lie that indicates that they don't care enough about you to just say, "I'm sorry." Because I would rather get an apology from someone who did something that they thought might be funny and then realize instantly that that was never gonna be funny, than have a friend who does things, blames it on someone else, and then pretends like it's all okay. Because, you know, it wasn't his brother. Even if on the vaguest chance that it might have been, the fact that his brother was able to get on his Minecraft account so easily when you literally have to put in your password every fucking time, you actually can't even save your fucking password, which is intensely annoying to me because I don't remember passwords! Is that a Pokemon in my head? Yes, that is a Litten. His name is Mr. Meow. And if you're like, well, why has he never evolved? He saw that future when we played Sun and Moon, or sorry, I guess we just played Moon, and he did not like that future, so in this reality, he never let himself evolve, he refuses to fight, and he hates everyone. Like I said, what I would do is, with your friend, if he's a real life, like if he's an online friend, you might not be able to like actually have this conversation. But if he's a real life friend, like get him into a, like don't do it on the server because people tend to like react badly to getting called out publicly, even if there's no one else on the damn server. But like talk to him and say, look it, I don't believe that it was your brother. You can keep insisting that it was, but here's my thing. If you had just killed, like, our mutual friend's Minecraft dog, that'd be something, and you could say you're sorry, and I could deal with that. What I can't deal with is you, like, insisting it was someone who literally is not involved in any of this. Like, just be honest and tell me the truth, and then say you're sorry. Because I would rather that than to feel like anytime that something bad happens, you're gonna lie to me about it immediately in order to, you know, what, get away with doing it again? I don't like that. I don't like that prospect. I don't like that future. That doesn't feel like friendship to me. That feels like someone who's gonna lie to me and then do more horrible stuff. It's the reason why, like, from time to time, I will ban someone from, like, I'll say something funny, I'll ban them from chat, and, they come back, and they apologize, and I've actually had people who are still in the chat who literally got themselves banned in the first 30 seconds of meeting me. Like, of being in the chat. Sometimes they prove themselves to be completely not great people. That does happen, but sometimes they were just, you know, trying to be funny and they came across as mean or inappropriate, or You know, it is late night in NA, and sometimes you just assume that everybody who's streaming is, you know, somebody who's trying to get banned off of YouTube once enough people report them. And I can understand that, but this is also definitely not any of those services. If you know what I mean. Yes! Yes! So I was getting updates throughout the day on the computer situation, and oh my god, yes, I'm so glad we were basically screaming and saying, please, 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 don't do stress test while you're streaming, because streaming is hard on a computer. Like, do not do it now, log off, do it then. So, couple people were helping out, if I recall correctly. I might be wrong about that. She may have actually just done it all on her own, and cheers to her if so, because, like, I would literally be crying and sobbing and begging the people I know who know about computers to please fucking help me. But she had to reformat her hard drive. She had to transfer everything onto a regular non-solid state hard drive. She had to reformat at least 2 of her hard drives. She lost some of her game saves. Like, it was a whole fucking to-do. Yeah, I hear that, Touchgrass. I mean, one thing that is true as a person who is frequently paranoid and doesn't trust anybody ever, is there is a way of kind of hacking and short-circuiting that instinct to, like, say, well, if this guy's betrayed me, I can never have another friend. Because I know that's the instinct. Like, that's my instinct. If somebody betrays me, I'm like, I can never trust again. And I can never trust them again. But for me, the way I hacked that instinct to kind of do more for me than it was currently doing, which is basically just, wow, they said something mean to me, so I guess I can't be their friend, because obviously they always hate me from now on, and, you know, I let a lot of friendships get destroyed that way because my brain is dumb. So the way I deal with that kind of bullshit is to think to myself, what is it that I would prefer from this interaction? Ask for it, and if I can't be accommodated, which is sort of a big word saying, if I can't get what I want, which, as a note, I always try and keep my expectations low for what I'm looking for. So, my expectation for a friend who I've had for 2 years is for them to say, I was doing something, I killed your Minecraft dog, and I feel horrible about it. I would expect that from a friend, and I would be like, oh, that's okay? How'd you do it? That would be funny. Tell me about it. Did you blow up my house? Like, at that point, shit's been done. It's not a problem anymore, because now it's just a funny anecdote. Something that, you know, because they recognize they did something wrong. And for me, I can move past it and continue to trust them because they said something trustworthy to me, which is to tell me what the fuck happened. Hi, Lindo. It's weird manually doing fonts. I haven't done fonts in so damn long. At least not nice fonts. I usually do like splashy fonts, like ones where you're just sort of like... text. Stuff like that, where it's like just drawing 3,000 lines all at once. Actually doing one that's like kind of nice. It's based on what I assume is some sort of amalgam. Monstrous amalgam, and because it's an amalgam font, an amalgam being like, I'm not sure how it was generated, but I haven't been able to find the font anywhere, so who the heck knows where it came from, but I can redraw it and make it look nice. Actually, to be fair, that is sort of what I originally did for, like, okay, so my initials that you might see sometimes on some of my art looks like that, and I did it specifically like that. As a note, that's my that's my copyright mark. It's an accurate dead name, blah 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 blah, but that's my copyright mark. I've used that or a slight variation of it for most of my life, which means that all my art can be linked back to me. That's part of the reason why it ends up in my art, is so that if ever there's a conflict and my art shows up somewhere, not that that's actually probably as big a problem as it's gonna be anymore, because, you know, if someone steals my art, they just put it into an AR thing, tell it shit out something similar, and then it will just shit out something similar enough that I can't sue over. Hooray! But yeah, I've always had a mark for copyright purposes, because my teacher in high school recommended that I make one. Well, recommended we all make one based on the concept of Canadian copyright law is about the ability to prove your claim. Like, so for instance, if you say, I drew this for you, we have no official contract, but I need to get paid for royalties because, you know, you're using it now for monetary purposes. In order to make sure that the court supports you, your art must have an identifying mark in it that definitely shows. Either that or you need to have, like, the original file or what have you. Right, so sometimes files disappear, they get deleted, so making sure that all your art has an inner mark in it somewhere is the best defense you have. It isn't perfect, but at the very least you can be like, this is the mark that I put in all of my art, and if you look really carefully, right there, in the hair, right there, in the background, right there, in the corner, right over there, in the, like, edge of her clothing, you can literally see the mark. I can tell you where they are without having to squint because I know where I put them. It's shit like that that lets you kind of do that. But what's funny is I was a little obsessed with Japan when I came up with my mark, so there is a little bit of that, I want to make it look like a character from Japanese, without knowing fucking anything about Japanese, because, you know, it was the 90s, and it's not like there was fucking Duolingo back then. If I wanted to learn Japanese, I needed to, like, go to a fucking used bookstore and see if I could find, like, any, like, textbooks on it. Or go to a library and try and take out a book, but generally speaking, you kind of want to own a book for the learning of a language, because you kind of want to be able to read it a whole bunch of times, and you're not really going to do that over a period of 2 weeks or whatever when I take a shit out of a library. Fun fact, I really like libraries. I really wish that stupid library game was like a goddamn motherfucking bigger game. I just had like this idea. It's a stupid idea because you need to be able, you cannot trust a drone with library books. But wouldn't it be cool if I could have a job where I reshelve books at like a big ass library using like drone technology, and like I could just like have my little drone flying around delivering books to various shelves and stuff? Can I do that? I would like to do that. I could even get paid for it. That would be cool. But there's no way, because again, you can't. While you can trust a human being to pick up a book and not drop it or lose control of it. Like, for instance, I know that if I'm carrying a book that, like, because I've worked at a library, if you're carrying a pile of books and they start to fall, you don't re-grab, right? But a robot's just probably gonna re-grab, or it's gonna get caught in like the little fans or whatever and do damage to the book. If it falls, it falls. You shouldn't have dropped it, but you're not supposed to like try and like grab it, because you could end up ripping the cover right off it. Well, I know in Japan they kind of have a couple of like I think they're more like designed for like hikikomoris, like people who are complete shut-ins, but like that's because Japan doesn't. Oh, sorry, I shouldn't say that in such a. How do I put this? Japan has certain weird aspects of culture that are dissimilar. Like, they're not the same as things in say North America, where, for instance, the concept of becoming disabled at a young age is almost unthinkable, to the point where the level of accessibility in Japan is nil. Like, emphasis on nil. It doesn't exist. You're like, well, wait a second, but like disabled people exist in Japan. They do, but you never see them. They don't exist outside their homes. And the reason why is once you're kind of considered to be disabled, you're sort of also kind of considered to be not a person inside of society. You're kind of at home. So there is some really sort of interesting technology that they sort of created for folks like that. Like, not things like ramps to get into stores, but where there's like restaurants that are like literally done like handled by a serving staff that is remote controlled by people who are housebound for one reason or another. Oh, you're gonna go to bed? You have a good one. But there is a big, humongous goddamn difference between having a robot server controlled by an actual human being, considering that there's literally robot servers that exist today that are not directly controlled by a human being. I've been to a restaurant with one of those. It was a cat! It had a cat face, and it meowed when it arrived at your table with food. Which was both adorable and also a little scary. So the reason why it is, to be fair, why it's really good is, like, I don't know if any of you've ever been a server anywhere, but let me tell you, the pain of having to carry dozens of plates and the risk of dropping them when they could simply be on a flat, like basically a flat serving tray that trundles itself out, you know. You're not gonna have a situation where someone trips your waitress and all the food goes flying because, you know, well, it's built like a Dalek. You gonna go to sleep? You have a good sleep, Touchgrass. Slowly but surely, we are trucking along here. So if you're wondering why we're doing this instead of doing any gaming, we will be getting to the gaming when my hand gets tired. That's sort of our when we aren't deliberately taking a break, or we're not feeling entirely like sick or something, because that does happen from time to time. We are doing art. We work to exhaustion, so to speak, like the same way you would at a gym. Like, we draw until our hand gets tired, and we do not draw any further than that because we have previously done some severe damage to our hand by drawing way too much and just pushing through the pain. Because shut up, hand, you can keep drawing. Well, as it turns out, the answer was no, it fucking couldn't. It really goddamn couldn't. There's pictures on our Discord. It's nasty. As a note, they are spoilered, and you will have to scroll back for them. You actually are interested in seeing what happens when somebody who has infinite issues with frickin' like, God, like people talk about Ellis Danlos or whatever the hell it is, EDS, like it's sort of like a flexibility of your joints thing, but it isn't just your joints. It's your skin, too! And also every other part of your body. Super fun. Yeah, I need to go get all 33 orbs, so I think I need to go get like 11 more orbs in Noita, and then end the game, and then I'll get another achievement for ending the game with 33 orbs. So there's only one area left where I need to go to get the last 11 orbs, which should take an hour or so, and then God knows what I'll play next. I might do some Factorio. Kind of been having an inkling to do that. The side, nothing I need, nothing I want, nothing you, babe. Anyways, what I was saying about misuse. Depending on your variety of EDS, you can have a lot of different stretchy, like collagen. You're gonna have stretch, which makes your skin kind of like weird, or in your joints, or in your blood vessels. And for some reason, occasionally, fortunately, it does not happen that frequently, but occasionally, if I get a wound of some sort, even if it's a small wound, what can happen is I can get an overgrowth of tissue, and that overgrowth of tissue, if it's right on top, what happens is if the wound is right on top of the blood vessel, instead of healing normally, like i.e. scabbing over, closes up, all that good shit, instead, the blood vessel heals up, and then it keeps growing. And it keeps growing, and it keeps growing, and it keeps growing. It's not painful. It is benign. It can't kill me. It's just a side effect of having this fucking syndrome. I've had 3 of them in my lifetime, and 3 was more than enough. Especially considering one of the times I actually like... It's like, the thing that's really funny is when you tell somebody I told the doctor what it was. I told them specifically what it was, and they looked at me and went, no, it can't be that. And then they poked a hole in it, and then they found out I was fucking right. And they're like, oh! I'm like, yeah! And then I start laughing because of blood loss. That happened. That was super funny. Like, I knew what it was, partly because I'd damaged it previously, and it took forever to get it to stop bleeding. And she's like, well, I need to do a biopsy on it to find out what it is, because it could be cancerous and whatnot. And I'm like, well, I'm worried because because the issue is with the damn thing is blood vessels are supposed to be on the inside of your body, you know, where it's damp. It's not supposed to be exposed to the air, so it dries out, and then it cracks, and then it bleeds like crazy. That's a Discord? Yeah. 1 second. Discord. You may already be on it, depending on, because we shared it a couple times. I say, being accommodating for the concept of, I know that in systems, sometimes I've actually been like, oh yeah, I want to join your Discord. They're like, oh, I thought you did join. I had. Well, you probably have some on your body, so enjoy. If not, order yourself some KFC and then eat all the chicken skins and then leave the empty box. Honestly, the most... Okay, I don't know if anybody else feels this, but, like, you know, there's an episode of South Park where someone orders a bucket of KFC chicken, and Cartman gets to the chicken before anyone else, and he eats all the chicken skins. He eats them all in this just horrifying sequence where he just and he's just he eats every chicken skin, and then he just leaves all the rest of the chicken in the bucket, and then everybody's like freaking out and disappointed, and I'm just like, I can't be the only person alive. Like clearly I'm not the... Sorry, I should say, clearly I'm not the only person alive who has wanted to do that and then realized how gross that would be. And it still was like... You get like, I don't want to call it an intrusive thought, because it's not dangerous, but like, it's like an unbidden... A bad thought, a bad thought to have, something where you go, oh no, I can't, no, I actually don't even really want to do that, but it is an idea, a concept. Also, Little Mimic, just eat Freerin. Just say that, you know, advertise, like put a big sign up, and then like say scrolls inside and have an arrow pointing at your little mimic head, and then or at your little mimic chestness, and then wait for a Freerin to come by, and then you will be able to eat the Freerin. Water? Thank you for reminding me to drink water. Ah. God damn it, computer. Why can you never remember what I want you to do? Here's... I assume Logan? I don't remember who, if you mentioned. Thank you, TM Brad Leader. Well, yes, exactly. You have to go set up your trap, though, or else you're not going to be able to eat the Freerin. You want to eat the Freerin. For anybody who has not fully seen Freerin or whatever, you're like going to watch that one day, don't worry. I'm not really giving a spoiler. It's like literally something that happens in the first like 10 seconds of the freaking show. It's absolutely hilarious. But please do not spam in my chat. Thank you. No spammage. It makes it hard to read other people's comments. It's so funny because it's against my best interest to discourage people from spamming, but I prefer being able to read what people say. Which is potentially a mistake on my part. Did I say potentially? Possibly, but I won't admit it. Don't look back at the VOD. Don't you do it. My brain cells are going, oh my god. Oh. I really like this song. It makes my brain make the happy. You live Mickey Mouse when he brings you circus peanuts. Cool. You know, it's really weird when you have, well, half of an animation degree. I actually dropped out. I'm a dropout, hooray! I kind of had a mental breakdown. It's not my fault. I kind of realized that... Okay, so I was getting... Okay, hear me out, okay. I was getting an animation degree in 2D animation. 2D animation. Like Lion King animation style, that shit. I was getting education in that. And it was 2006, which, as you might recall, was kind of when Disney stopped making 2D animated movies. They stopped entirely. Every studio was closed by then. All the studios in every country that wasn't America were closed by then. All of my profs at that time were all former Disney animators who were teaching me to do something that they themselves could not get hired to do because Disney wasn't hiring anymore because they wanted to make 3D movies. So the reason why I kind of had an existential crisis and dropped out was because I was pretty sure there was going to be no future 2D animated movies for me to ever work on. In particular, since, like, any place where things like, say, anime were being made, yeah, they don't hire people who don't speak the local language, generally speaking. So I kind of gave in to despair, and to be fair, I didn't need the extra debt, because I wasn't wrong, but still, that's the reason why. Tigers are dancing your... sorry. I can read! I swear to God, Biggest loves God. I swear to God. Okay, jaguars are dancing in my backyard, and you gave them Triple T plushes. I don't know what Triple T is. Please don't explain, because it's way funnier for me to think that you actually said Triple H. That you gave Triple H plushies to jaguars, real ones, and they are shredding them to pieces. I live for that mental image. I like this concept. I don't know why, but I think it's funny. It's brain rot? Oh, like the oh, no, I can't even freaking remember it. The Italian brain rot. The ballerina cappuccina and all that shit. Okay, so confession time. I actually really deeply love that meme. I don't know why it you know what it is? It's probably just like a like, what's the right word? Echolalia? Like when you like compulsively repeat something that you've heard spoken aloud and your brain's like, oh, I like to say that. I'm gonna say it. 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 You're like, okay. I need to stop saying it now. Ballerina cappuccina. I'm probably gonna be saying that all night. Yes, I am. Anyways, so yeah, that's the reason I like it, the so-called Italian brain rot, because for some reason, mentally, such a vibe. Such a fucking vibe. I just, for some reason, it makes the happy dopamines happen. But yeah, there's a significant portion of brain rot out there that, I'm clearly too much of a boomer to understand. But as a person who's spent, well, the majority of my adult years studying internet culture, and boy oh boy, what a waste of time that is. I mean, it is just very interesting. Meme culture is actually very interesting to me too, but also the way that languages change over time, especially when we have so much rapid expansion of vocabulary because of memes, like the concept of yeeting something. Cortana? Change Pokemon means I hit the randomizer button on my keyboard here. So you get to see what you get, and we'll find out. I don't have any Giratinas in my collection, but what do we get? It looks like... Oh, I don't like that one. Fuck that one. Alright, we got a screwed up, pissed off... Oh god. Free Nidoking evolution. Sorry! I should just say change the Pokemon on the table. Yeah, it doesn't... you can't pick it. It's just random. Well, you'd think that people are just getting dumber and dumber, but no, humans have always been like this, and that's the funniest part about it. That is the unadulterated fucking humor of humanity. We have always been intensely cringe. We've always said incredibly stupid shit, especially in like anonymous ways. Like, there's graffiti. There's literally graffiti in like a Viking longhouse from like blah blah BC. Like it's like BCE, like before Common Era, before the 80 BC switchover. There's literally writing on a timber that literally says it's really high up here because they wrote it on the damn ceiling. They wrote it's really high up here on the damn ceiling. Like, we're talking about brain rot. Like, that's brain rot? Model change? Model change. Huh? Oh, you probably just had never seen us without the ping tuber. But to me, and part of this is like, because when I went to university for English, and yes, I have an English degree. Well, Emma has an English degree, but we technically have an English degree. And then I went and got half of an animation degree before I realized that was definitely a closed door. But one thing I learned from one of my professors was the nature of language is to evolve. Languages die when we insist that they stay the same. And the harder a political group, or qualifying educational body says this is immutable, there's no changing words to make them easier to say, there's no changing pronunciation because nobody says it that way, there's no inclusion of slang because the language is sacrosanct. When you do that, the language starts to die. It becomes less coherent for the people who are supposed to be able to speak it because they can't use it in their everyday language because language is always updating itself. The 666 reward, I seem to recall, is... I think that's the inappropriate weather one? I probably need to change that one too. Let me see what the 666 is. Oh, it's the why am I old, why am I fat? Yeah, no, it's not the inappropriate one. It's Trixie and Katya, and they're saying, Trixie says, I just want to ask the question, why am I old, why am I fat? And then Katya goes, yes, why Why am I old? Why am I fat? And then they start singing, why am I old? Why am I fat? Why am I old? Why am I fat? It's just funny. As a note, I'm old and fat because I'm disabled and, you know, I haven't died yet.
Old.
I just want to address the elephant in the room. Why am I old? Why am I fat? Why am I old? Why am I fat? Why am I old? Why am I fat? Anyways. Actually, you just reminded me that I need to change my sound. And I probably need to stop drawing because my hand's starting to get stiff. Okay, let's do this now before I fucking forget again. Sound alert. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. Do you trust soundalerts.com? Not one bit, but I want to use it, so. Oh my god. I hate when they do this fucking thing where they're like, you must absolutely read my shit. The entirety of it. And I'm like, well, hear me out. No, no thank you. Not gonna do it. Okay, that one is fine. Channel points. I have to get rid of this one. This is the one that I need to get rid of. How do I do that? There we go. You're old and fat, ham bone? I don't know what the ham bone part is, but I do like eating ham. What's the pick a ball one? So in certain circumstances, okay, this is the stupidest. It's an old alert from when we used to play Pokemon randomizers, so people would be able to, like, before we looked at what Pokemon were in the balls, because it's randomized, they would pick left, right, or center to pick the ball so that I'd have to go ahead and do that. Which was fine and cool, but I don't do randomizers anymore, mostly because I just got bored of them. And, but when I removed the alert, people were sad because they could no longer pick their balls. I literally had someone be like, please, please, what am I gonna do? I want to pick my balls. I'm like, that sounds disgusting. And they're like, yes, that's the point. So anyways, it's still there for people who, you know, I guess they're itchy. You picked the left one? There you go. That you love me. See, the problem with this is that I don't know what's gonna get nailed for copyright on here.
Shut up and take my money!
Oh, that one sounds good. we go. Anyways, my hand is getting tired, so that's a good time to stop doing the arts for now. Close. Close. Thank you. Alright. Now. What to do? Okay, I'm gonna do some Noita for a hot second here. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna grab, yeah, we're gonna do some Noita. We're gonna turn that off. And the reason why we're turning it off is not because we are disliking the music, but just literally to spare the Noita. To be honest, I should also close this, and the reason why we're closing this is because, again, Noita is a demanding madam and needs to have all the cookies. If I have to choose someone, pick the left one because of the points you spent. I mean, I could try. There isn't a lot. Well, I'm just struggling. What else is new? It does sound British, but it's not. It's Finnish. Of all the things, it's the reason why, like, the name of all of the heckin' critters in this game are a little strange sounding. Okay, let's grab the map here again. Noita map. Noita map, Noita map, la la la, Noita map, Noita map. Hawk, doom, doom, doom. Okay, so we've got this. I want to carefully hit New Game Plus so that I can turn the orbs on. I can look at where I need to go. So first I need to dive straight down until I get to a water area. Let's go one chunk over here. Okay, so we hit the west water, so that's good. We're going in the right direction. Excellent. The reason we wanted to hit that water is there should be another water right about here. Okay, there's the other water, and that's how we know we're far enough down. Sort of. We're close to being far enough down that the first places it could be are basically right here. So can't really go into the first rock, but it itself can be in the cursed rocks. We'll just drop. that should be far enough down, so let's go by now. So what we're looking for is an orb room, and it can kind of spawn basically anywhere in this area. Oh, I've been pheromoned. So we do still have to keep going up a ways, not too far though. And we look for our marker here. The water. Okay, so need to kind of go area by area. Until we find it. It'll be around here somewhere. Aha! Orb room! Let me in! There we go! Oh, right. And then we have to do our little dance of, oh my god, please don't kill me! So I'm taking curse damage because that is a cursed orb. We have to wait until the screen stops being red and then the curse will be gone. And I'm just gonna sit here and heal myself while that's going on. There we go. All better. Very nice. Very nice. The next place is... Try and find my place. Okay, so... over 3 from here. And then down. Oh, wow. Awesome. Cool. Found it right away. I would rather heal where I can't get hit by anything. I almost died there. I almost fucking died. Holy shit. Whoops, that's teleportatium. That is a lot of teleportatium. Okay, so I need to go this way. Alright, we've got lava. And... oh, I say lava, this has technically been turned into blood. This would normally be lava, and I would still be traveling through it. I'd just be using a slightly different wand instead of just walking. But I can find I can judge my distance slightly better by doing this. I should be able to go straight down from here. And hit where I need to go. Perfect. Okay, this should be where it can be. Sure. So again, we're just looking for the orb room. It'll be here somewhere. Excuse me, fucking rude. If you're wondering why I'm not grabbing the gold, I don't need it. It just looks cool. Oh, orb room, hooray! Back to healing. How much am I getting hit for? It's not getting hit for very much. Like one heal, I think, probably would heal me up to full. This little guy's just waddling about. Alright, okay, that one's done. Now we need to go back this way, up here. Boim! As a note, this wand is ungodly. It is really very good at the thing that it does. Which is make things not exist anymore, basically. Where's my tube? There's my tube. Alright, so this... isn't quite what I thought. Where the hell's this again? Huh. Weird. Well, anyway. Maybe there's just a random chance of it spawning as... because I seem to recall reading somewhere that New Game Plus has a chance to spawn zones as, like, one of 3 types of zones. So it can be one of several. Okay. Need to not enter the meat realm. Conscious that it's coming up. I'm not a big fan of the snowy chasm because of the hecking. Heart. Yeah, it just looks like the whatever the hell is in this area can just vary. It can be Snowy Chasm, or it can be Sand Cave. Or I suppose it could also be Fungal Cavern. What's funny is that guy's not attacking me. He's actually trying to heal me. I don't need the heals, but it's very considerate of him. To be fair. Gets a bomb. Like, I don't need the health. Why am I doing this? Just keep moving. Find the fucking thing. Fucking swapper. Yeah, we shouldn't be in the overgrown cavern. Ugh. Every time I fall a little bit, I'm like, oh, okay, cool, I found. Oh no, I haven't found it. Poisoning me? Eat my entire ass. Okay, I've got lava here. Why is this intersecting? What if it's intersecting because this is the room? No. Sorry, not looking at chat. I'm looking at this map, trying to decipher where the hell I am. Yes, so much hearts. Is it okay if you tell me something sad? Well, generally speaking, if you need help, I would definitely try and talk to a trusted adult, or if you need to find a hotline, you can easily look them up on Google. The reason being that, you know, while I don't want you to be sad, unfortunately, it is one of those things where I can't help you as effectively as somebody with training, for realsies. We had to stop having everybody doing a sad story time, because all it was doing was making everybody super sad. And the thing is, it's not, you end up not being heard either, which happens frequently, you know? Where you want to be heard, but because there's other people in the chat, you're not having what you need addressed correctly. And you deserve to be heard properly by somebody who knows what the hell they're doing. I want my orb, god damn it! Ack! I cannot believe I'm having so much trouble with this. Mostly because I'm just like having trouble figuring out what the heck I'm supposed to be here. Very annoying. See, the only indications I have of where things should be versus not is these super solid rocks. That kind of tells me something about where I'm supposed to be, in theory, but also in theory, it's not telling me shit because everything looks different from the map to this. Which is not uncommon. I've found that several times. It's definitely happened several times. At this point, anyway. So hard to tell if I'm over far enough. Oh, I guess I could kind of weigh it out. Okay, let's take a look at my map here. So this is the Colmy level. So I'm a little too low? No, I'm at the right height. I'm at the correct height. Okay. And am I far enough over? Yeah, I'm in the right spot. As far as I can tell, I'm just below the spirits. And the spirits is as high as it gets. So yeah, no, I'm in the right spot. I just haven't found the orb room. Oh, I suppose it can be in one of these chunks. Let's just do a quick little view here. Meat realm. Oof. Okay, the meat realm's over too far, so we know that it isn't this way, but it could still be this way. At least the meat realms seem to be consistent in placement, even if nothing else is. Yeah, I'm gonna say that some of the lava highway has been replaced by this weird sand cave here. I just hope that that doesn't mean that I can't get my orbs because of it getting replaced somehow. But if I am in there, that's actually the wrong way. So that's not really that big a zone where the frickin' orb could be, and yet I can't find it. You think I should drink water? Well, I shall. Thank you so much, Alima. Oh, wait a second. Ellie? Alimal? Oh, that's what those are. The skull-shaped ones are the thousands. Hey, we got it! Orb room! Yay! Alright. Now we go this way. Oh, not into the meat realm, thank you. Nobody likes the meat realm. Me and all my homies hate the fucking meat realm. This should be the lake. Looking like the lake to me. Absolutely decimated that thing. It's hilarious. Orb room somewhere in the lake. Don't know where it is, so we're gonna frickin' find it. Found it! Okay. Actually, probably be easiest to find this by going straight up and reorienting using the surface map. We're at the surface. So that's the lake. So we want to be 2 chunks over. So roughly here to start. And it's like a little bit down into the next zone. We'll start here. Ooh, the lag. Lag it real. Everything's blown up. Not necessarily a problem, but not great anyway. The area's not actually all that big, but I think that's where we need to go. And away we go. There we go. Okay. If I'm right, there should be another biome here that I'll enter, like right now. And then could move this way. And we're looking for little buddy's healing me. What a Chad. Okay, there's a Lukey, so basically up from here. It can be anywhere in a range of places, so yeah, it's kind of a fussy thing. Okay. That's not important. Now. Again, we're just moving through the area, trying to heckin' find the missing thing I need. The missing orb. Did I miss? I came up? I thought I had gone around in a circle, son of a bitch! Well, it is what it is. We're just gonna keep going. I know I'm skipping chests and stuff, but unless it's a grand chest, I'm probably not gonna stop. I'm only gonna... I'm going to cry because a grand chest can have fucking anything in it, including some of the deadliest shit in the entire fucking game. Still a no. Still can't find it. The lag is so real. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. Oh, I'm a little too low down. It's higher. Give myself hope here. Let's stop and look. But now I'm between So that's 1, that's 2, that's 3. So like roughly here. Ah ha ha! Yay! Alright. So I did that one, I did that one, I did that one. Now we need to just go across. To say either I'm entering Hisi base or I'm not, but it looks like Hisi base. It's not. It is actually Hisi base. Oh, the air feels light. Interesting. Fun. Whee! La 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 la. Popular. Lar. Ah. It's roughly over here. This is the biggest zone where it can be, so we have to go over a ways. Okay, loopy layer. I have to be careful with hitting the meat realm. I recall there is a meat realm somewhere here. One second. Where's the water biome? Yeah. Oof, it could be that. That's not good. Bottom of this matches up. Here. Gotta see the leg pop, like, popping in and out of existence as I'm running across this fucking thing. Oh, I think I know where I am. I might not be far enough down. I was gonna say, this is jungle, so we have, once again, mist. That's okay. Sound is killing. Okay, I'm gonna have to save and quit real quick here. Because my sound is going, which means a crash is on the way. It's not that close to being on the way, but it's close enough that I know that that's like the first hint that my game is not handling, or my computer's not handling the game well. Which, with how fast I'm moving through things, there's a lot of stuff going into stasis because I'm moving too far away from it for it to render. Shit like that. Lots of shit like that. Okay, give Noise a hot second here to potentially load itself again. I think we're at 29 of 33 orbs, so getting there. Absolutely getting there. I think I didn't go far enough down, but that's okay because at the very least I've kind of got a lock on where some landmarks are. You're like, why is it taking so long to load? This is a big save. For whatever freaking reason, even though I've only gone in the east one, west one, the save is treating itself. Well, I mean, it's also probably a little. The save itself is pretty unhappy because I crashed the game multiple times earlier, so I assume that some part of the save is probably lucky. Didn't save itself properly, it just tried to. So there may be some approximations in the same file. So this one will be 30. Well, I found the one meat realm. Oh, okay, I see which meat realm that is. That's not the one I thought it was. I'm a little confused as to where I am precisely. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, maybe I'm not going up high enough. 1, 2, so up high enough. I'm gonna say that square. I think the square is the place where the tower usually is. So I should be good to go this way some more. Find the pyramid, wherever it is. Pyramid, pyramid, ooh la la, pyramid, pyramid. Ba-bum, bum, bum. Okay, is that the water? Okay, that's the water. Ah! Over top. Oh. Just grab that while we're doing it. A couple layers down. Problem with things having this sort of like dumbass approximate values, I just need to go through here with the freaking black hole wand and decimate everything in order to find what I'm looking for. It's annoying. especially considering because my black hole one just makes just gigantic fucking holes everywhere. It's like, oh, I found it. Nope. Oh, I found it. Nope. Oh, I found it. Nope. Pika Pika, I'm back. Pika Pika. Welcome back. Hey, Eliotan, how you doing? Wait, did I hear a bong? Nope. Just hopeful. Just hopeful we heard the damn bong and we're actually going in the right direction. The whole delete this specific direction part of this is just special. Aha! We found it! One more and we get to go home. Ah! It's not being corrupted, and we are at 33 orbs, which is an ending in the game. Well, provided we take the Sampo to the right place. I feel so full of knowledge, you guys! So full of knowledge! Alright. Oh wait, I need to be in the right realm to make it work. That's okay. It just gives me something to work towards. And scream and cry and yell about when I die in the mines over and 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 over again. Yeah, cursed land, blah, 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 blah. Oh, I was like, what the hell is... Why is it snow? I thought there was no snow, but it's a structure that's normally there. I guess in case you get the essences. Tree? Press E to complete the work. The world has been restored, and everyone is much happier. The hell? Well, considering this guy's still burning to death, I'm thinking the answer is no. That everyone is not much happier. Hello, boyas. What's hanging? What? Wait, okay, well, is Colmy still here? Did I fuck it up? No, I didn't. I got one of the endings. I'm just surprised that it's not really an ending. But then again, I suppose I was surprised the last time when it wasn't really an ending. Because that one also wasn't an ending either. Okay, so this is New Game Plus. I don't think I'm gonna get my pacifist chest, even though all I'm doing is just firing a very basic wand. Oh, no, I did get my pacifist chest, haha. Get fucked. Oh wait, I have to collapse the fucking thing anyway. Whoop. We're checking in on Colmy. We don't know if he's okay. Whoops. Oh wow, Greek letters in the thingy thing. Call me. Are you still here, buddy? Hey, honey. What's up, buddy? Well, the Sempo isn't here, so I don't know. What am I supposed to do? What? What? Huh. Okay. Well, it seems that Colmy is okay. He's just chilling. He's just chilling and hanging out. He's just doing his thing, so you know what I'm gonna do? Colby, you wanna have some fun? I'm about to do something stupid! Yeah! How many times did I manage to cast it? Ah, spicy! The Green Lion! Colby! Sampo! Okay, fireworks 10 out of 10. It looks like I only cast it one time, though. I'm a little sad. Yeah. Call me music. Blah, blah, blah. He's not even attacking me. Relax. It looks like we did actually get a chest, but it popped somehow. Huh. God damn it, Colby. Don't you have a place that's, like, more invulnerable to damage? Suck. You suck, sir. You suck. Wait. Oh, the gods aren't mad at me for trashing their shit. They didn't even whine about it. Hmm. This is so much fun. Oh, the lag is so real right now. I try not to get hit by the or the green lions because they can technically do damage to me. Holy shit, look at the Hermes bird. Mmm, tasty, spicy universeness. Yay. Oh my god, the celestial ruby. I don't think it can hit me though. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm immune. Holy tits, my eyeballs. Ah! It helps that I'm immune to like 90% of the damage. The one thing I am worried about though is potentially the instant deathium. Oh, and I'm dead. Yay! I got killed by magnesia. Oh yeah, I've got extra lives. What happens? I was trying to load the credits. That's what was going on. As a note, you shouldn't cast the end more than one time, because this is what happens. As a note, you should only cast the end once, and only if you're ready to basically die, or you have a setup that you can use to avoid everything. Fucking game just absolutely just going, ah, why? You cast it so many times! Why? Vengeance, that's why. One frame per second. Let's heckin' go. Couldn't tell whether this stuff over here is the instant deathium or not. Because I know that one of the things that falls is instant deathium. And if you're like, it's serious, yes, it's seriously called instant deathium. It's a liquid that kills anything it touches. So I think it's named appropriately. I love noise. I'd pretend that this wasn't incredibly satisfying and be like, oh no, it's not going. But I'm like, suffer game. Suffer. Suffer like you make me suffer. I think that's the second round of our Blessed Stone. In theory, it should be... In theory, it should be resolving soon, instead of adding more bullshit. I did cast it a lot of times, though. Watch the fireworks! They're so pretty! I'm going to have a bit of a stretch, even though it goddamn hurts. Yay. And, you know. Get comfy. Well, there's the... Oh, okay, no, that's the second round of magnesia, so... I think I only cast 2 rounds of spells, so it should... Probably got another minute or 2 of... just going through the spells. Even though it's not rendering everything, it is still casting each one in order. You know what I just thought of? So, like, generally speaking, with a game like Blueprints, it's meant to be solved. Like, there's puzzles, the puzzles exist, you solve the puzzles, you get the satisfaction from solving the puzzles. In a game like Noita, where 90% of the endgame content is all Easter egg flavored, I just realized it's the difference between, like, it's a whole bunch of, I don't know, like, kids in a sandbox, or, let's say kids in a sandbox. Kids in a sandbox. And one of the kids has discovered that you can make the sand stick together if it's wet. And, sure, that kid figured out that thing, but it makes your game so much better because somebody else figured it out. As opposed to being like, wow, I will always play with dry sand and be sad that I can't make a cool sandcastle. Or not even understand that a cool sandcastle could be made. So you can still have fun with it. And sure, you didn't discover all the little thingies yourself. Somebody else figured them out, but that doesn't mean you can't have fun with it. Those wands look really cool. Like, those are some damn elaborate wands. Hydrate, that's fair. I shall hydrate. I'm trying to catch, one of the resolved things on the screen. God, did I click more than 3 times? Because this is round 3 of that spell. It looks like a donut, but I know what spell that is. It's the holy spell that happens near the beginning of the cast. Okay. Oh, I know what to do. For some reason, I think it thinks it's still alive, which doesn't make any goddamn sense. Because by all means, it should have fucking killed me. Because if you get polymorphed, I don't think your extra lives count for anything. I think because you're polymorphed, you lose access to all your things. Rebooting it because it was lagging out so damn badly. I'll go throw myself into the sun. It'll be more straightforward. And less laggy. I mean, if it'll let me launch the game again. It might not let me launch the game again! Synchronizing the cloud. It's like, please, I don't understand what just happened. What happened? I might be dead. I'm not sure, though. Ah, yes, I'm dead. Okay, I died. I mean, the credits started and the credits. Yeah! I got the crown too! Fuck that. Oh, I didn't die. How am I not dead? Yay! I got the crown! I got the crown. I got the crown. I got the crown. And I got the amulet. I got the crown. I got the amulet. Oh. This is fine. I gotta move so slow now. Oh my god. Hecking in. Thank you. I'm not sure. I am not sure. There's still lots of achievements to get. Wow, that is opened. Oh, no, it isn't quite opened up to the outside. Close, though. Ooh. Snow, soil, and grass pouch. So it's actually just a snow pouch. Whenever you find a pouch in the mines, it tends to pick up some of the random loose particles from around the area. Snow's not all that interesting. Let's take a look. I was just doing a quick little peeky peek at the stuff. Oh, Gloria, I feel so much better. I feel so much better today. And it's not the drugs, and it's not the weather. I just feel so much better today. Sprinkle a little of that there. Be on fire! You're spicy! Why are you not on fire? Really? Wake up. Be on fire. You're lava, for fuck's sake! There we go. God damn. Like, oh, I can just burn that away to get the stuff I want. Game be like, well, you think that, but you'd be really wrong. Oh! Ah! Drink the lava! As a note, do not drink lava. Apparently lava is so dense that you wouldn't be able to drink it anyway. Or it'd be really difficult. Because, again, it's dense. Like, if you think about, like, okay, you can't swallow a rock. Because it just wouldn't go down, you know? On a certain level. Side effects include, oh my god, oh hell nah, and But I imagine it would be like trying to swallow like if you could. Like we're not we're just talking about the physics. If you could at the level we're safe to drink in every conceivable way other than like the heat's not a problem, the fact that it might be poisonous isn't a problem, the fact that it's really hot isn't a problem. Like it's just the texture. Just the texture. It's rock. Like yes, it's liquid rock, but it's still rock. It's really dense. Like it would be like trying to drink something that's really really thick, like something you shouldn't drink. Like I don't know, like a super thick milkshake or something. You're trying to drink a ball of ice cream, but like denser, like way denser. I don't know. I don't know. I've been trying, like, ever since someone pointed that out, they're like, you wouldn't be able to drink it anyway. And I'm like, well, why wouldn't you be able to drink it? And apparently it's that. It's the fact that you wouldn't be able to drink that. And I cannot stop thinking about the concept of a stone is so dense and so heavy. Like, the concept of swallowing a rock just because you can, like, could you? Would it go down? Because I feel like it fucking wouldn't. Is that weird? I'm weird. Everything I do is weird. It's all weird! Here, let me gather some coal here. Another thing that I need, really kind of a bullshit thing to come by, the only thing I can think of is, in theory, if I could get it to melt, and I could get it in a flask, I'd need so much of it to get even a little bit in the flask, and I'm pretty sure it burns if it gets hot, so like, sure I can do that? Is there a liquid wax? But probably not. But also, I don't think wax is something I can gather in a baggie, because I don't, like, I think they're just solid physics objects. Wax is, but the other thing is that wax is a, what I call a catalyst. It isn't the thing that gets changed. The thing that gets changed is whiskey. Yeah, no. One of the best ways to get a good run going in this game is to just go ahead and look up some of the stuff that you will want. Sound is gone. To be honest, getting the crown was a zillion times more infuriating than getting the amulet. So wax comes in the form of candles. And they are scattered throughout places like the mines. They're in a couple other places too, but the mines is the first place you can get some. And I'm not sure if you can gather them in, a baggie. I'm gonna try if I can find one, which is why I'm kind of like moving really slowly. I'm not in any particular rush because I want to try and find some if I can find some. What happened to Factorio? I will probably get to Factorio. I just wanted to look at something. Chill, it's okay. I said might, I'm pretty sure, when I was like, I might play Factorio. I might do something else. I might just fuck around in Noita, because I'm very proud of my cute little crown. Wait, fast is this one? Isn't this one? Nope. I'm gonna muck around till I die. I will just give myself a singular life. This is the singular life. I will probably fucking die. But you know, we're doing a little explore. Trying to remember that we actually have a health bar again, because previous to this, we didn't really have one. It was fucking hot garbage, because what could possibly go wrong? Might as well play some Mega Bonk or something too. You know, to relax. Whoop. Not that Factorial's not relaxing, but it is a thinky game, and I might need to, like, do less of the thinky. Ah, scary. God damn, Stendari's goddamn everywhere. Motherfucker. I'm also asking any of my headmates if they want to play something, because I was playing Noita for quite some time, so I'm sending out an inquiry internally if anyone else would like to play a game, because sometimes people are kind of sitting on a game and they're waiting for whoever who's been streaming like the same game a whole bunch, kind of like be done with it. So it's polite to hand off if anyone else is interested in playing something. So, seeing who's up and who's awake and who wants to play a game and all that shit too. Also, the game may just crash because the sound is going. So, that's a possibility too. Oh, Gloria, was so much better. Alright, Kyo. Bada boom. Yeah. Not really seeing any hearts, and I'm not seeing any candles. Both of which are lamentable and regrettable. And I literally got 2 wands with arrows on them. Is paltry. It's a paltry amount of wands. The hell is this wand? It has 25 capacity. This is my first fucking... What? I mean, it's got fire trail, which is dangerous as shit, but still. Oh, we could do a ratty run! Oh my god, oh my god. 1 second here. Is there rats? Oh my god, there's 2 rats. That reset. So, rat. Close call. For health. Rat. Fire immunity. But I'd have to get a god run in order to get the other rat thing. There's plague rats. There's one in the east. There's one in the east. Oh. I mean, I guess we could try. Because I don't actually have this one yet. Oops. We got a nice little Lumi drill here that can go there. That for some drilling, and then I guess we'll put this in here. And like I said, I'm only giving myself one life. Dig, 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 dig. Whoop! Da 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 ba da ba da. Oops, ups, ups, ups. Oh shit, oh shit. Ooh. Not a bad deal overall. Not a bad deal at all. Anyways, digging. Ooh, fun. Okay. Dig, 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 dig. Oh, hell yes. 10 times better than that fucking wand. I'm so used to switching to specific wands in order to get specific. Woo! That's it. That's gonna be an unpleasant situation. Cool. Oh, that's what the Lumi drill's for. Oh, fuck. 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 Fuck, you stupid bugs. Fuck. Fuck off. Fuck off. You found what? I found gummy bears in the medicine cabinet, now I'm tired. Oh, yay. We're having someone role-playing really terrible shit again. Here's the deal. You knock it off and I don't ban you. Sound good? Sounds great. Boom. Hey, Leanna. How you doing? Thank you. Ah! Oh my god. This is how it is. Oh, my rat's actually doing something. That's surprising. Well, you think of the rats, the rats are revenge rats doing something. What? What? 35 health. It's really not enough to be doing anything but trying to leave. Sad. Egg. Yeah, I mean, it is the reason why, like, I like the fact that on Twitch you can put 18 plus on your channel without it sounding like you're trying to be perverted. It's just literally, this isn't for kids, because, you know, that's not about that. Like, I kind of just want to talk to fully grown human beings who aren't gonna get weird on me. Cheers, Avion. You have a good sleepy. Oh yeah, they have a message cap. And yet, somehow, it doesn't seem to fucking matter because you can just get spammed, like, so badly anyway. Realize, you know, I am actually an EP. Well, not an EP. I need to not be noitaing because I don't has the brains right now. No brains, no nothing. So what shall I do? I think I will mega bonk because you can kind of just mega bonk in general direction and successfully bonk on the megas or something like that. Oh, I feel woozy. I stayed focused for a really long time and then... I put this down here. We hit play. Yep, there's a little bit of dem biception right now. I can get this fucking thing to load. There we go. Alright. Let's heck and go. Gorgor. Yes, hydrate the Mega Ball King. Oh, King the Hegging. Heck, die. Die. Oh, where'd you go? Nice turbo socks. I don't remember to take extra jumps because he moves faster when he's jumping. You're bigger than the swarm I'm already fucking dealing with? Yay! That's awesome. Cool. I love that for me. New VTuber model, steering and bend my soul, exactly the same VTuber model that we've always had. It is exactly the same age as the other VTuber model. We use it, we use this one when the game's not too demanding on our computer. As it is one of those things where, Come on, give me some fucking health. I do like to stare into people's souls. There's so much shit over there! And over here! And everywhere! I thought I was gonna be able to heal, but no! Oh, you have a good one, Kay! Come on, there's health over here! K? It's K? Oh, it's Kai. Oh, I'm sorry about that. I guess because it kind of looks like the other half of the word, like okay. I will endeavor to remember. I have an amnesia disorder, so I can't make any promises, but I will try very hard to remember. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Finally! Whee! You think Thorns and Lifesteal together, if you got them both high enough, it wouldn't be that big a deal? We finally got the Athena chick! Captain America, but order from T with a 23% discount. Aw. Not a big fan of beer. Projectile count's one of the easiest ways to just absolutely supercharge your damage. The monkey has such a big jump, like I missed the big monkey jump. Sorry, I've been out. What game is this? This is Mega Bonk. Kind of a run around, smash stuff type roguelike. Kind of like Risk of Rain meets Vampire Survivors, kind of. The Moai! Oh, there's another Moai. Nice! Ooh, beefy ring. Yeah, it looks like duration would actually be good with this. Oh, there it is. I think this character might actually have the start to take out the boss early. I could be wrong about that, but I feel like I might be right. Ooh, nice. Gonna sleep now, don't die? Well, I mean, you always die, but it is okay and funny. That's maybe him skill issue. Yeah, there's definitely something about this. Right now, Gloria by the Midnight. Because it's stuck in my head and it won't go away. Itty bitty! Oh my god, I've had that happen too. I'm like, I don't even know I got the damn song stuck in my head, and it's literally a song I find annoying even. Upon hitting an enemy, clap their cheeks so hard, it generates a lightning strike. Hell yes! Ah, bully! So bully! Bonk! 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 That's what I was hoping for. There you go. GPU is a 3060. Literally aura farming. Probably the midnight. I actually do really like their music. But also a big fan of the band Yes. Twisted Sister! Zoom! Oh, some Moai. Why can't I fucking find this fucking thing? So annoying. cannot heckin' see it. I'm not seeing any little sky wispies. Oh, there's some. It's over there. I think. I could be wrong about it again. Oh, I see it, I see it, I see it, I see it! There we go, found it! Bro, get off of the fucking rock! Okay, we got the challenge done, thank goodness. Oh shit, fuck off! No! They finally killed me! Those bastards! Maybe him skill issue. No. It's good? Or maybe not. Earn money by moving forward. Fun. For every 14 units moved, summon Bob! He's dead! Like... Ooh, fun. Precision tome to level 10. Dehydrate. Oh, nose. I don't need to see shit to kill shit. We got the Borgor. Oh, we got Stone Golem. Where is he? Oh. Oh, he's down there. Alright, gotta go get the pig. Sorry, I'm like trying to focus enough to actually fucking see, cause like, oh my god. Man, I cannot heckin' find what I was looking for. We found Chunkum. Hey, hey, Chunkum. You're still a bitch, Chunkum. Oh, you fucker! Oh, you hit me too hard, a bitch. I'm dead. I really wish I could kill that fucking goblin cheese, man. Oh, cool, cool. I got squished. Oh, I keep getting knocked around. It's so annoying. Oh, fuck me. God damn it. Get a damage increase, projectile increase. Hello, Ozzy. How you doing? Go, 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 go. Okay. motherfucker. I don't even know what that will give me. God, he's almost dead, please! Fuck! That was so close. Nope. Mad skill issues. Such mad skill issues. Alright. Heck yes. Confirm. Now, let's see what we got this time. So, I need to get this wireless dagger, so wireless dagger. Get the lightning staff to level 15? What the hell? Alright. Horns per level, damage per level, HP per level, speed per level, armor per level. Oh no and oh shit. I mean, if I can swing it, I can swing it, so let's just do it. Nice. A little XP gain, yes please. Okay, lots of golden gloves. Moldy cheese, my beloved! I'm gonna fucking die. I need lifesteal! Ah! Fuck! Game be like, Yuri! You're dead. I'm dead. Oh my god, is it up there? Of course it is. You know what? I'll take ghosts. I'm actually kind of happy I got that. It's a nice little AoE. Oh, hello, Moai. That actually gave me two things that I really didn't want. I've been sitting here going, am I actually gonna have a point where I actually get all three that I don't want? And I'm like, I can't imagine that being true. Oh, if I find a microwave, I can copy that. Oh, I killed a pig. Oh, that's not a boy, what the fuck? I'm just blind, apparently. Nice. I love the .2 projectile count. I know it's to make things show up sooner, like when it becomes a whole number, then it goes up, but still, it still seems funny. Oh, I got them both. Hey, buddy. I see forgotten at the end of your name. One of my windows is open over my chat. I can only see part of your name. I'm sorry about that. But also, hi. Going around in circles, walk around in circles, walk around in. I can't tell you to walk around in circles, walk around in circles, walk around. Oh, there we go, Blazy, Blazy. Pew pew, buddy. Pew 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 pew. Ah, don't hit me. Oh, it's so spicy. No. Bully. You're a giant bully. Bark, you frickin' piece of crap. Heck. Heck you, Bark. Oh no, challenge completed. Hell yes. Are you winning? Well, we're vibing. Nice! What game? No one told you MMORPGs are so fun? I mean, they can be fun. I find I played one for a very long time. I played the hell out of World of Warcraft for the very longest time. Ah! Everything bully. Oh, this is called Mega Bonk. Also notice I can't see my screen. But I did get the challenge done. So I have maybe a skill issue, but still completed the tier 1, which is a good thing. And we got some unlocks. What we get? We got an anvil. What does that do? Weapon upgrades can now have +1 stats. Oh, I think I understand. Oh, that's cool. I don't care about the damn hats. And then more quests. Ooh. Oh no! Wizard Fox! It is! It's so cute! It's just cute! Do, 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 do. Ah, that's how that works. I see. 125. Wow, I'm getting really close to killing enemies on Fox. I just like yawned so hard, like my freaking mouth almost fell off. Goodness gracious. Alright. I think I need to go to bed. So, I'm going to head off now, but you guys don't have to. If you are on Twitch, feel free to stick around. We will be doing a little raid out. For those of you on YouTube, feel free to like and subscribe. It's a really nice thing to do, and we will see you guys later. We'll be doing some art in the beginning of the stream tomorrow, and then heading off into oblivion with random games, possibly some more Mega Bonk, possibly some Noita, possibly who knows what. You just gonna have to wait and see. We will see you guys later. You all take care of yourselves, and you all have a good night. And here on Twitch, you're just gonna do a little refresh to send you guys on out to enjoy some more content else.